Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in to Homegrown Folk. We're here live at the State House in New Haven, Connecticut, and today's program is brought to you by Connecticut Folk. Connecticut Folk has put on great shows in our area for over 30 years, most notably the Connecticut Folk Festival and Green Expo. If you've already donated via Eventbrite or Venmo or PayPal, thank you very, very much. And if you're tuning in right now, like Rob DeRosa says, please email a half a dozen friends and invite them along because we have a great program for today. This is a wonderful lineup of all Connecticut acts, and I am silly with excitement. Stephen Kellogg with Eric Donnelly, Caravan of Thieves, the Moonshells, and our birthday girl today, Ro Godwynn. Ro is equally soulful and socially conscious. She's funky, but she is ever mindful of justice, equality, and healing. And that is an absolutely beautiful combination. Thank you very much for being here. Please welcome Ro Godwynn.
Hi, everyone. My name is Ro. That was quite an introduction. Thank you very much. I'm so excited to be here with all of you, to be performing. It's been a really long time. It's been a long time for a lot of us. If you're a performer, you already know the deal. So I'm very, very grateful to be sharing space and time with y'all. Let's start from the beginning. This is a song I wrote called Convert. Could I get a little bit less of me in my monitors? And a little bit less of the track as well. Thank you. Have you felt like you've been lost, but realized you were on the way? Would you have thought I'd lost my mind if I said that you'd be here someday? Well, you know there's no return when you search for the divine soul. I'll never turn my head to the side. I never look behind. As I walk down this one-way road, I feel it in my soul. I'd say you know that you're a convert. Yeah. I miss performing. I remember back in the day, all the ways that they tried to sway me, but nothing would work out anyway. They get so carried away, and they'd have nothing to say. No, no, don't bother trying to stop me, 'cause they've made up my mind. Yeah, I'd rather see for myself, and I know that I'm afraid, because there's some work to do, but I never made no promises to you. I will never sell myself. Yes, I know I'll never fail when I search for the divine. I'll never turn my head to the side. I'll never look behind. As I walk down this one-way road, I feel it in my soul. I'd say I know that I'm a convert. I'd say I know. Thank you very much. This next song coming up is a song called Choices, and I hope you like it very much, because I sure do. Where do I even begin now? These are uncharted waters, a route I'd never thought of, can refer to my memories. I keep forgetting everything, and I don't know how. The castle I had dreamt I would abide in is harboring the demons that were hiding from me. I cannot see them, that was their power, and I am so tired all the time. I'm slowly losing my mind, and I try, but there's no turning back for me now, 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 now. But I made a choice that I would never regret. I said that I won't give in till I gave it my all. But what do I do now? Hey, yeah, girl. Oh. Today was just like any other day. I felt like I wanna run away. Took a trip to the drawbridge, but I'm locked in, so I'm here to stay, at least for a little while. I wish I could swim across the moat, see the things I'd never seen before, have the hope that I had long ago. I am so tired all the time. I am slowly losing my mind. I try, but there's no turning back for me now, now. Ooh, I made a choice that I would never regret. I said that I won't give in till I gave it my all. Give it my all, yeah. Oh, and I've made mistakes, but this is not one of them. I made my way to the one, and I gave it my all. There's no turning back for me now. Hey, yeah. That was my song called Choices, featuring my very good friend Dylan McDonald. Dylan, I love you. Thank you so much for being you and for putting some flute on that song. I really think it made it. Should we do this? Yes. This is a fan favorite. This is a song called Patience, and I hope you enjoy. very much. That was my song, Patience. It's kind of talking a little bit about how sometimes we have the tendency to get away from ourselves and think that what we need is more time and that we're running out of time. But honestly, what we need is ourselves and each other. So now we're on to the acoustic part of the set. The acoustic part of the set. The acoustic part of the set. I can be weird, because no one can stop me from the stage. All right. All right. Guys, I have a confession. So I'm a Pisces. In fact, today is my birthday. As you know, I'm 26, very old, very wise. Yeah, when I was 25, I thought that I would come on stage today and know exactly what I wanted to play. But that is not the case. So I'll play a song. In fact, yes, I do. I should have trusted Past Row, a little bit more. I'm gonna play a medley. It's going to be 2 originals. The first will be my song Wind, and I'll go straight into my other song, which is Untitled for now. Wind is one of my favorite songs. I can feel close to you right now. I don't feel close to you right now. Yeah, I don't feel close to you right now. But I swear I know your name. I feel people all around, and I'm sure they feel the same sometimes. I pray sometimes that I could make that change, but I stray sometimes, I delay sometimes. Anyway, I hope I get to know you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. I get distracted by the wind as it goes between my fingers, not distracted by my fears. Every broken thought that lingers still, I breathe until I've made it go away, yeah. But I'm afraid of myself, and I shame myself for letting them take me in the first place. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow. We have a quick little meditation. If you're either here in person or watching, feel free to close your eyes. We're gonna do some guided breathing. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. Breathe in, breathe in, breathe in, breathe more time. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. I don't feel close to you right now, but I say know your name. I feel people all around, yeah, and I'm sure that they feel the same, the same This is a song that I still have not named. I wrote it actually after waking up in the year of our Lord 2021. January 1st, this little melody came through. And so here it is. Everything I need is on its way to me. Everything I need flows like water to me. Everything I need is on its way to me. Everything I need flows like water to me. To me, yeah. Everything I need flows like water to me. To me, yeah. Everything I need flows like water to me. All the peace I need is on its way to me. The peace that I need flows like water to me. The peace that I need is on its way to me. The peace that I need flows like water to me. To me, yeah. Everything I need flows like water to me. Yeah. Everything I need flows like water to me. Everything I need flows like water to me. Yeah, everything I need flows like water to me. So this is gonna be another interactive situation. If it feels right, just think of something that you really wish you had, something that you would be very happy to have, and think about how happy that you would be once that need is met. And then when you think about it, just sing with me. Everything I need flows like water to me. Do you have something? Everything I need flows like water to me. 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 One more time. everything I need flows like water to me. Lit. Cool, we are doing really good on time, really, really good on time. This is a song called Form. I wrote it to myself because, I don't know, I have this year or 2020 was not very kind to me. And it put me in situations that had me questioning my inherent worth and my value. So this was kind of a song that I wrote to combat those feelings. I like to write songs, and I've never really written love songs, but this is one that I wrote for myself. It's called Favorite, in parentheses, Form. Could I be your favorite? The one whose love you say that you've been waiting on. Could I be your favorite? The one you mention when you say you made it home. Tell me what you want from me. Could I be your favorite? We have yet to take form now. Tell me what you need from me. Could I be your favorite? We have yet to take form. I wonder what it'll take for you to say that you got me back. Are you coming with me? Yeah, you don't have to hide. It doesn't work like that. Oh, tell me what you want from me. Could I be your favorite? Yeah, we have yet to take form now. Tell me what you need from me. Could I be your favorite? We have yet to take form. We have yet to take form. We have yet to take form. We have yet to be something. Have yet to go somewhere. I have yet to leave. You have yet to turn around and walk away. Hey. Could I be your favorite? Yeah, we have yet to take form now. Tell me what you want from me. Could I be to take form, we have yet to take form, we have yet to take form, we have yet to be something, have yet to go somewhere, have yet to leave, you have yet to turn around and walk away. Thanks. All right. Taking a quick time to say thank you guys to CT Folk. I'm not done. I just wanted to say thanks. Thanks to CT Folk. Pat, thanks for holding it down. If you guys don't know, I produce all of my own tracks. And you know, I'm still learning. And I feel like, Pat, you were very forgiving of that learning. So thank you. Yeah, it sounds really great in here. It looks really great. Thank you to the videographers. And yeah, just filled with gratitude in this moment. But yeah, let's keep going, let's keep going, let's keep going with the show. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Did I forget my password? Did I forget my password? Okay, so I have a new EP that's out. It's called The Godwynn Experience Volume 2. Check it out anywhere you stream. I'm going to simply play through the tracks. And I hope that you guys like them. All right. This is a song called Perhaps. This is a song called Perhaps. I said, this is a song. I'm gonna start it over. There we go. Hey, something slightly off your. I can't explain the way it feels, but all I know is something slightly off, yeah. And even if I had the words, they're not for you right now. No, no. No, no, no. I had a dream my chains broke, but when I awoke I found them safe up in my head. I should polish them instead. Oh, because the less I try, the less I'll fail. And the more I'd have done, the more I'd have wanted. And the less I try to fight it. And that's what I would call a bad perhaps. A bad maybe. A bad maybe, a bad perhaps, a bad maybe, a bad maybe, yeah. Hoping for the ones with skilled hands and steady hearts. I know some of us were torn apart by skilled hands. I had a dream, my problems slipped away, and when I awoke I found them safe
shaking and the sky has gone black. My chief cornerstone has gone missing and a tombstone is all that I can find. He said that he would break every chain, but I guess he forgot about the ones in my mind. I guess he was too busy healing the sick and giving sight to the blind. He said that things with him would be different. He said that I would be made whole. I gave up everything to follow him, even the place I call home. Now I'm in this liminal space, too changed to go back to where I'm from, but not changed enough to walk on my own. Maybe I didn't hear right. Maybe he said stay, but I heard go. Maybe I heard yes, but he said no. If there's a cost to discipleship, maybe I have insufficient funds. Maybe you don't reap what you sow. Maybe even if you plant it, it still won't grow. Maybe I shouldn't have put my faith in that sketchy looking carpenter who builds up my hopes like the London Bridge. Or maybe he did mean what he said. Maybe he will live.
All right. This is a song I'm particularly proud of. It's called Sorry. So I'm someone who, when I get frustrated, sometimes my verbal skills just disappear. And I feel like sometimes it comes off as rude and especially in times of conflict, people will think oh, why did Ro walk away from this conversation? It's really important. And sometimes I don't have all the tools that I need to talk about how I'm feeling. So I wrote a song about it and I hope you like it as well. It's called Sorry. I said it's called I didn't mean to be so mean. I'm just having a hard time. I didn't mean to be so mean. I didn't mean to say those things. I didn't mean to be so cold. I didn't mean to get that bold. I didn't mean to say that I'm okay. I never wanted to push you away, but I never wanted to bring these things to notice. And you know this, it's too late to escape from this moment, and I haven't been willing to show it. And I'm doing my best, but I blow it. I'm just having a hard time. I'm just having a hard time, yeah. I'm just having a hard time trying to think these feelings away. I'm just having a hard time trying to keep these feelings away. Don't know why I run and hide. I just want you to be there, yeah, yeah. Feel like I'm not good enough, that one day you'll call my bluff. I know that I'm not that tough. Oh, one day I'll give it up instead of holding you dear. Yeah, I treated you like a mirror, and I wish that I'd seen it clearer. But I'm just having a hard time. It's 4:44, make a wish. I'm just having a hard time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just having a hard time trying to keep these feelings away. I'm just having a hard time trying to keep these feelings away from you. Didn't mean to be a hard time, yeah. Didn't mean I'm just having 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 a 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 hard time. Thank you. I'm having a moment. Nobody's mad at me. I don't know why I felt it that time. All right. I have one more song. This is a song called Intervene. It is the last song on my EP, my second EP, and I really hope you enjoy it because I really enjoy it. And also thank you to all of you who are watching. Thanks for rocking with me. It's been a lot of fun. 1, 2, 3, I'm ready. Every night I pray I find what went wrong. I put it on myself, but I put it on myself for too long. What should an echo chamber sound like from the outside? I know this is not where I belong. Draw closer to me. Every night I pray. Every night I pray I find what went That was my set. My name is Ro Godwynn. Thanks for coming. Let's tear this thing down.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up again and say happy birthday to Ro Godwynn. The moon shells are coming up at 5:15, and you already know that this is Homegrown Folk, presented to you by Connecticut Folk. You can go to ctfolk.org for all of the information, or you can find them on social media. And if you happen to be watching on social media, please email a half a dozen friends and invite them along, because it's a great show and we're going to have a wonderful day. These have been really challenging times for everybody. And I know that I'm really thankful, and I'm sure that you folks are too, for the venues, radio, the performers, everybody who's come together to provide us with the art and music that we need to get us through the day. And certainly the Connecticut music scene and art scene has not let us down. It's been more diverse and more prolific and more creative than ever. And I'm really thankful for that. So thank you very much to the board of directors here at Connecticut Folk, MK Devo, who's doing all the video today, Pat Dalton and the State House for providing not only great sound, but the joint as well. And like I said, if you're watching at home, thank you very much for supporting your local bands and for being cool and for tuning in. We really, really appreciate you. So stick around. At 5:15, the moon shells will come up, and thank you very, very much for being here. Hi, everybody, and thank you so much again for tuning into Homegrown Folk, presented to you by Connecticut Folk. Give it up again for Ro Godwynn, please. And happy birthday, Ro. This next band, well, you know what? You're going to see the Caravan of Thieves a little bit later. You're also going to see Stephen Kellogg with Eric Donnelly a little bit later. But right now, you're going to see one of my favorite Connecticut acts of all time. Their CD has been on play and repeat in the car since I got it. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to present to you the Moon Shells.
1, 2, 3.
Thanks, everyone.
So we're the Moonshells, and we played that tune because it's called Sally and the Turnip Patch. It's by a fiddle player named Ben Flippin, and we played it because that's how we met each other, through playing Appalachian fiddle music. We just met at festivals and just kept playing with each other until people told us we were supposed to be a band. So here we are. And we started writing a bunch of songs. This one's called Ready.
We were supposed to make a music video for this song last March.
Oh my God, you're right. I forgot all about that.
Yeah. And for reasons you can probably guess, we weren't able to do that. So we put together a video of videos. We asked everybody, friends that we know, to send us a little clip of their faces in their houses. So we made a little video that way, which turned out pretty cool. And it's been a year. Are we in tune-ish? Yeah.
All right.
Close. Almost there. Could be the real live music experience. Tuning bandos. Okay.
1, 2, ready, go.
Rain falls on the metal roof. It's been coming down for years.
Through the broken window, the people coming through in and out without a sound.
When the wind makes the lights go out, we open up our ears.
It starts in the hands and feet, then moves us round and round.
Throw our hats in the humid air, swing and step in time and sway. And we're ready, yeah, we're ready. Hey, hey. And we're ready, yeah, we're ready. Hey, hey. And we're ready, yeah, we're ready. Hey, hey.
What is our next song? As this set list goes right out of my head.
The Tide.
Oh, good.
The set list is right here if you can see it.
If only I could see it.
I'll be the set list
Thanks for the
interpreter.
bailing out. It's uncharacteristic. Okay, this next one's called The Tide. It's off of our first album. And it's turned out to have some legs for us, for whatever reason. Okay.
Okay.
You can't turn the night to day. You can't keep the sun away. You can't hold back the tide. We've already walked this way. Shut out the atmosphere. Things you don't wanna hear. But you're listening anyway to what we all have to fear. Our anniversary, float away out to sea. We let the waves fill our eyes and watch the signs in the sky. Sing all the songs we know. Sleep when the moon is low. We turn the earth and plant seeds. We have all the time we need. The new world is coming soon. There is no place for you. It's too late to be ashamed. We already know your name. It's so lovely to play here in the State House, even if it's mostly empty. It's hard to tell from the stream, I'm sure, but it's more or less like a studio right now. It's filled with cameras and equipment and a lot of really fine people who have put together very cool events. Thanks to CT Folk.
Yeah.
What is next?
Burnt Swamp.
Let's see.
So we play a lot of old time music and also some Cajun music. At least that's been my pandemic project, playing Cajun music. And this next tune we wrote is called Burnt Swamp. It is kind of a blend of those two genres, I think, and named after a place around here. Yeah.
Yeah, so we have this idea, vaguely speaking, that what we play is sort of like swamp music from New England, because Connecticut's like a giant swamp. If you look at it on a map, it's just a bunch of rivers, and the people live in all the dry spots. And then if you drive around and like pay attention, you see that the rest of it is just like a giant marsh. So it's fun to think of it as like a big old river delta. It gives us, some affinity for some more places closer to the equator.
Peppy. Those are fun.
It's on the floor.
All right, next one.
So this one's called House of Air, which is the title track from our second album. What is there to say about this one? Oh yeah, so as a Connecticut transplant, I'm from upstate New York originally. Someone says, what's the difference between where we live and where you grew up? And one of the things that I come out of my mouth every once in a while is that it's sort of like weirder and more violent where I grew up. And this for some reason partakes a little bit of the weird things that can happen up there, which you can text me about later if you're interested.
It's funny because we co-write a lot of these songs, and I often don't know what the song means to Brian, and it the
And
song
vice versa.
has a totally different meaning to me. About having no idea how things are going to turn out. That's what the song is about for me.
Sounds about right.
I guess it's related. Okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We were gonna wait till that guitar just faded out. Jeez, it's so nice.
Thanks. It's
Yeah.
nice to have applause.
I
That's
know. I know. It's
what a
the best.
treat.
What's the next
the tape. We're gonna do a brand spanking new one. Never to have been performed in the light of day. This is a very John Prine influenced.
It is. It is. Wear your influences with pride. Or pride.
This one's dedicated to John Prine or Prine to John Prine.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. From the cities and the towns to the houses in the foothills, we're gonna smile and wave our hands. Call everybody on the phone and gather up the ones you love, 'cause we're gonna swing and dance to the band. 'Cause it's different now, because enough is enough, because we don't know where we're gonna land. So grab yourself a chair and come over to the table. Everybody's got a place to sit right down. Maybe pick up a fiddle, play as long as you're able, 'cause we'll have hours enough to go around. Tell us the truth. There's no more time to waste on lies. Then open up your mouth, sing as loud as you can. It doesn't even matter if the words don't rhyme, 'cause we got all night, and the day after that, and the night and the day and the night and the day and the night. Grab yourself a chair, come over to the table. Everybody's got a place to sit right down. Maybe pick up a fiddle, play as long as you're able, 'cause we got hours enough to go around. Place to sit right down. Maybe pick up a fiddle, play as long as you're able, 'cause we got hours enough to go around. 'Cause we got hours enough to go around. Oh my gosh, yeah. So this next tune, I guess you'd say, is a standard from the repertoire of Guinea. It's like kora music that when guitars arrived in West Africa, musicians there immediately translated to the guitar with great success if you're a very good guitar player. But the other reason is that like we love that stuff so much. It's like part of our musical DNA and part of the musical DNA of the Appalachian music that we love. And we feel like we should unearth that and pay respects to where this all came from. And the other reason is because this is the sort of thing that there's a great musician who lived in Massachusetts and Vermont, named John Beckhoff, who we learned a lot from. And this is a tune that I learned from him on guitar very patiently. So it's called Jarabi, which translates to love.
Here's a little love for you. Okay, so the next song is heavily influenced by the sort of West African rhythms and music of the South also. And it's a song about, well, it's about a lot of things really, but inspired by my grandmother who lived an interesting life, feeling quite oppressed and sort of not able to be who she really was. We'll say that. This is called She Ain't Gonna Wait. But you're gonna wait while I tune.
Gotta wait.
You're gonna wait.
May have also noticed, music nerds out there will notice that we spend a lot of time in like 2 keys, which is totally normcore for Appalachian stuff. There's a thing about you just stay in 1 key and you sit in it and sit in it until you can't take it anymore.
Yeah, having 2 keys is really living.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
She's in the sky, she flies what she wants. She doesn't know how long she has to wait. She ain't gonna wait, ain't gonna wait. She opens her door and tells the women who run they'll be safe inside, safe inside. They all have stories to tell in the kitchen with so much to hide. They watch the streets from the windows, little birds of a feather, of a feather. The lives they left are coming to get them, they'll fight them together. So knocking at the door, they all turn out the lights. Wanna know how long they have to wait. They ain't gonna wait, ain't gonna wait. One day they'll open all the windows and shout in the street, shout in the street. And all the walls are gonna rattle with the sound of their feet. And she'll wake up and see all the curves of the design, the design. She'll turn her ghost into flesh again and rewrite the lines. My opinions are more than her fist did before. I wonder just how long I have to wait. Ain't gonna wait, ain't gonna wait. Thank you.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Got a couple more.
Yeah. You read out, we can do a tune. What if we do a tune next?
Why not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Okay.
This is a good time to introduce Maggie Shar over here on banjo and vocals. This is Laura Murawski switching extremely gamely between the tiniest fiddle and the biggest fiddle, which is really like, it's kind of hard to describe the mental gymnastics that have to happen to control, like, first your fingers are like all scrunched together and suddenly they're really far apart. And like first your fingers need like as much weight as you can possibly bring to bear, and then you need to move them very lightly. It's really something.
And my forearms are jacked right now. It's alright though.
Don't break it.
I play this like a claw anyway.
What's this tune called? Which one are you doing?
Abe's?
Abe's Retreat? This one's called Abe's Retreat.
Yeah. Alright. Get funky. Here we go. I got this.
how we really like playing together is because of that.
We could, if y'all weren't watching, we would probably do that for like an hour. Just that one too.
It's true, though. It is true. It's all true.
That was really fun.
Thank you.
Oh my God. I thought it was 16.
6:10. Okay. Want to do red oak then?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much more time do you have? How many more do you have? Okay. Let's do it. Tell us what this one's about again.
What is this? Oh, okay. This song was inspired by a video that I saw on the internet a few years ago. On the internet, maybe you've heard of it, where it was like people in Venice having dinner in a restaurant, a pizza place, wearing boots up to their knees because there was water up this high, just like in the restaurant. The streets were flooded, the restaurants were flooded, and people were just going about life as if it were normal to just live the life that way. And it struck me as worthy of songwriting. So that's where that came from. It's called Red Oak Leaves.
1, 2, 3, go.
Red oak leaves grow uneven on the tree. She says she loves me no matter what we see. Bittersweet wraps, orange fingers round the fence. We haven't talked in months now, but I think we're still friends. And I see what will be. I see. And I see what will be. I see. Crows are roosting in the house across the street. Never caught your name, and I hope we still meet. Spiders in the rafters of the sanctuary. It's been raining for 3 weeks, but I think we're happy. And I see what will be. I see. And I see what will be. I see. River flowing where the road should be. We put on our rain boots and go out to eat. Ocean floods us 50 feet deep. We row out to the church and fish from the steeple. And I see what will be. I see. And I see what will be. I see.
We're really sticking the landings tonight.
Yeah.
I feel like a
Exactly.
gymnast. 10 points. Whoa. Sleeping Giant.
Okay. Where did I put that? I might need to use your pick after. Oh, look at that. It's so beautiful. Revenge is yours. Okay.
I won't use Brian's pick, but he has to give me a different pick to use. That's his.
This one is called Sleeping Giant because it's about Sleeping Giant. Those of you who live around here know about that unique and beautiful landform. The idea here, though, is that so Maggie lives in East Hampton, Mass. And within a couple of years, both of our towns experienced large weather events, things that were very close to tornadoes, if not tornadoes. And we thought maybe we should start kind of getting used to this idea that we live in a place that gets extreme weather. So, like many of our songs, it's kind of about adapting to things rather than freaking out about them.
Well said.
Okay. 1, 2, ready, go.
For you.
Is that okay? Do we have time? We don't want to hold up this whole operation.
Yes.
Okay.
A couple more.
They've been running such a tight ship around here. It's been really something.
Yeah, we're so grateful to be here. Thanks to the video people and the sound people and the organizer people and the musician people. It's really a treat right now to get to play on a stage and not be responsible for the sound and the video.
You know what, for musicians, I think this has been a good time to realize just how much work that really, really is. Like, oh my God. So thank you very much.
This is what? Jenny on the Railroad.
Oh yeah. So Jenny on the Railroad is a tune that we learned from. I don't even remember the source. I'm such a bad folk musician. But we learned it from Judy Hyman, who is a fiddle player from Ithaca, New York, in a band called the Horseflies. That we. You knew how many ideas we've stolen from them. It's it's a lot. But so far they don't seem to mind. Start it.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah. Oh, what if I play too fast? Great. Here we go. 2, 3. No, I don't know how to start.
Thank you. We're going to do one more. This is a waltz called the Quarantine Waltz. We don't need to tell you why.
No, but waltzes are for dancing, so you're home, you're sitting, whatever you're doing, even if you're by yourself, waltzes are for dancing. And they're beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Everybody can waltz. Get up, even if you're home, dance this waltz.
Dance it out.
Dance out this waltz. You won't regret it. Oh, did you want this one? Throw it on the ground.
Exactly. Who needs that?
We have differing opinions about picks in this band. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 1,
Thank you very much.
Let's keep going to the moon shells, please.
Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you so much for being here at Homegrown Folk, and this show today is presented to you by Connecticut Folk. You can go to ctfolk.org or find them on social media, and if you're watching this right now, please invite about half a dozen friends or so to tune in, because we still have two great acts coming up. That's Caravan of Thieves and Stephen Kellogg with Eric Donnelly from Alternate Roots. My name is Frank Curtelli, and I co-host the local band show on WPLR with Rick Allison. And if you like Connecticut music, like Stephen Kellogg, or Alternate Roots, or the Moonshells, or Godwynn, please tune us in. I have a feeling that you will like us very much. If you have already donated via Eventbrite, or Venmo, or PayPal, thank you very, very much. Please invite somebody else to donate as well. And if you didn't know it already, many of the local acts have CDs. And you know what happens when you buy a CD from a local act. They just make more music, and that's a really good thing. So please search them on Bandcamp, find them on social media. If you've liked what you've heard today, seek them out, and when we start to open up a little bit, please continue to support your local acts, and thank you very, very much for being here. At this particular time, we are going to introduce some people from CT Folk to tell you some other information, and we'll see you back here at 6:45 for Caravan of Thieves. Right now, please welcome Kevin, who is the representative from the Board of Directors at Connecticut Folk.
Hi everybody, my name's Kevin. On behalf of the Board of Directors of CT Folk, I just want to thank all of our performers this evening, all of the great staff here at State House, all the engineers, sound, light, video techs that made all this possible. Certainly our director tonight, Nicole, for bringing it all together, and all of you for tuning in, for donating, for purchasing tickets. Your donations make it possible for us to bring local and national acts to our stage here. It's really never been more important than in the last 12 months to make sure that we support the people who give us all the important parts of the culture and fabric of our communities. And for me, that's music. And so being able to bring it into an independent venue here at the State House in New Haven tonight makes it all that more special. So with your continued support going forward, we can continue to bring more programming like this to bring musicians together to perform for you in, hopefully, independent venues that will be opening soon. I want to give special thanks to Grassy Hill Entertainment for making this possible, not just tonight, but most of the programming we can bring to you this year. And I want to wish everybody a happy and healthy year, and thank everyone for the work that they've put in. So we'll be back in about half hour, and we've got two great acts coming up, so stick around. Thanks very much.
Hi, everybody, and thank you so much again for tuning in to Homegrown Folk. You know that this whole day has been presented to you by CT Folk. You can go to ctfolk.org for all the information, find them on social media, and if you've been tuning in, please email a half a dozen friends and ask them to tune in as well. We've had Godwynn and the Moonshells so far, but we're only halfway through. This next act has been creating music, great music here in Connecticut for a really, really long time. They're some of my favorites. I have had the good fortune of sharing a stage with them once, and they're some of the most fun people I've ever seen in my life. Ladies and gentlemen, it makes my heart go pitter-pat to give to you Caravan of Thieves.
Listen, darling, I'm off to sea again. I'm off again and all alone. But ain't no matter where it is I land, I keep feeling for your hand. What? Hey! Trampled the jungles of Peru, live eyes on top of Sinai too. Now I'm building a ladder to the stars and the moon. I hope to fly away with you, but I don't wanna go it's a big, big world, but I'm wasting my time if I'm not with you. There's so much to love, but I'm wasting my time when you're not with me. We don't need anything but you and me, and maybe just a little bit of money, 'cause it's a big, big world, but I'm wasting my time if I'm not with you. There's so much to love, but I'm wasting my time when you're not with me. Come on!
Thank you very much. Thank you. This one's called I Get Sad.
It's very pandemic appropriate.
It kind of is, yeah. It's kind of, you do feel kind of locked away, I guess, right?
Well, it's late and it's cold and I'm gonna grow old here alone. But I'll sit here waiting, trying to break the stone, till the shadows come out all along with the down. And I'm a little scared and I'm past pretending, a little weary, but I'll never end this love. I get sad when you're not here. I get down and out and broken, I'm sincere. And if you don't understand me, let me make myself clear. I get sad when you're not here.
I can dream for a while, keep myself a little occupied. Singing, dreaming, keep myself from dying. Till their voices begin saying, boy, it's sure been a while. And the bed is a great big ocean. I can't swim, so baby, please come home. I get sad when you're not here. I get down and out and broken, I'm sincere. And if you don't understand me, let me make myself clear. I get sad. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Y'all may not be here physically. Well, not you. There are some, but not all.
Yeah.
But we feel you. You're here.
Yeah, it just feels like we didn't sell tickets.
I love those gigs. Going back to the days when we started when we were wee young lads and laddies.
This is like one of those tanker gigs for us, but we
No,
know.
actually, it's pretty sweet.
But we know, no, but I mean, I'm just kidding. But I mean, we know that there's like millions of people watching at home, and we appreciate that. And thank you for tuning in. And no, this is really great. Are you kidding me? This is the most fun we've had in like about 11 and a half months. And so, so this is great. Thank you for having us for sure. And thanks for everybody for tuning in, and and for CT Folk for bringing us on here. And it was a great time. We're going to play a song of ours called Dead Wrong. We've been playing all of our songs so far. This one is a song that we did a cool little video, so you can watch it on YouTube, where we ride bicycles. And
That's our real talent.
Yeah. This is kind of like our side gig, but the bikes are the real thing. And so
Gotta check it out.
we're
Real
really good bicycle
There's
riders.
flowers. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's full of all kinds of props. But anyway, so this is a song called Dead Wrong. It's from our Kiss Kiss record. And that's all I can say about that, other than hope you all enjoy it. And I think this thing's making a racket, so I'm going to hold off. I know it's been popping, but now it's not doing it. Okay, so it's one of those things, like when I want it to work, it's going to go, okay, no problem. So here we go. All right, here we go.
Bag of bone, duller than stone. Too far gone, I was alone, duller than stone. I tried, but darling, I'm tired. I'm tired of lying, cover my eyes, darling, I tried. And I was dead, I was dead, I was dead, dead wrong about you. In love, wounded and lost, losing my blood, losing you, won and lost. Living cold, breathless and cold. I fell to the ground and I found I was wrong. And I was dead, I was dead, and I was dead, dead wrong, and I was dead, I was dead, I was dead, dead wrong about you. Woo! And if you save me, we could throw away the hatchet and the spade. If only I had known, how was I to know I was wrong? It's you I desire, like a last breath into the fire, you I desire. We missed our kiss when I passed. Oh, how I wish I didn't pass. I was dead, and I was dead, and I was dead, dead wrong, and I was dead, I was dead, and I was dead, dead wrong about you. Woo! So damn wrong about you.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you. Sorry, one little quick adjustment. I think I know why it's popping. Maybe just turn the level down in the monitor with this porch board. Okay, maybe that's our little problem here. All right, so we're gonna do a song of ours called Poison. This is from a record we put out called the Maple Hill Sessions Volume 1. And we've never followed it up, but we've got Volume 1 so far. And there it is.
We like possibility. We're just full of
We
possibilities.
left it open-ended, I guess.
Yeah. That's life.
It was recorded in a barn in Reading. What can I say?
That's true.
Always thought I'd learn to fly. Something that I felt inside.
I knew there'd be pain.
And I jumped anyway. I just had to see the stars collide. I knew you'd sting me once or twice. And I had to feel completely alive. Why don't we be friends in this doggy world? Come on. Ooh, how will this one end? It's such a doggy world. I know we both don't wanna be alone. I said, you're my poison and you are my saint. Fill me with life. Take it all away. You're like poison in my veins. Bleed me till you're gone, 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 gone away. Do, 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 do. I'd do it all again right now. Drink it down if you'd allow.
But my head hits the wall.
And you break my fall. I'm lost wherever you are found. If you saved my life, we could still be friends. I know nobody wants to be alone. You're my poison, you're my saint. Fill me with life, take it all away. You're like poison in my veins. Bleed me till you're gone. Hey! 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So we go on with our hearts, just keeping time like beating drums. Run from home, where do we go? Beat it till you're gone, gone. Bleed it till you're gone. Bleed me till you're gone.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
It's nice to have you folks in the room. It's nice and warming. And I want to thank everyone at home for tuning in. And I hope you are all very cozy and warm as well. You know, this last year has really got me build up an appetite for live music. I don't know about you all. Yeah. So this is one of our love songs called I'm Gonna Eat You.
It's very romantic.
Cause you're my chocolate covered strawberry. Cause you're my piping hot pastry. Dreaming about the moment that I own you. Love you to the bone. 'Cause you're my vicious but delicious treat. A heart attack, lip smacking sweet. I don't deserve you either way I serve you. Finally I got the nerve. I go hungry every night. Not this time around. I'm gonna eat you. You're my desire. And I'm gonna sharpen all my teeth and build a fire. I'm gonna eat ya, cook and feed ya. And I'm gonna breathe you in my lungs and make you mine. Woo! 'Cause you've been sticky with your tricky words. I will crumble like a humble bird. And now you're so tender with an ear I can bend down. Tell you how I feel. I go hungry every night. Not this time around. I'm gonna eat you. You're my desire. I'm gonna sharpen all my teeth and build a fire. And I'm gonna eat ya, cook and feed ya. And I'm gonna breathe you in my lungs and make you mine. Go hungry every night. Not this time around. Not this time. Not this time around. I'm gonna eat you. You're my desire. I'm gonna sharpen all my teeth and build a fire. And I'm gonna eat you, cook and feed ya. I'm gonna breathe you in my lungs and make you mine. Woo!
All right, thank you guys. Thank you. Well, we're going to balance it out with something less weird and creepy. We're going to do a song of ours called Sweeter.
Okay.
Okay.
Feels like I've been out forever. Can you help me get back to you? I've been worse and not for better, but I always come through for you. I know I've waited a long time for me to come home.
No, I didn't mean to be the mud on your feathers.
I didn't die, but I was reborn better.
Somebody always gets hurt in the end. I know we get lost on the road.
You take me back to the place we began.
There ain't no one sweeter than you.
Oh, la 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 la. Oh. Leave your window slightly open. I'm gonna climb up to you. Turn the lights down. I'll be quiet. And I hope that I see you soon. I know you've waited a long time for me to come home.
No, I didn't mean to be the mud on your feathers.
I didn't die, but I was reborn better.
Somebody always gets hurt in the end. I know we get lost on the road.
You take me back to the place we began.
There ain't no one sweeter than you.
Oh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la.
I didn't mean to be the mud on your feathers.
I didn't die, but I was reborn better.
Somebody always gets hurt in the end. I know we get lost on the road.
You take me back to the place we began. It's true.
There ain't no one sweeter than you.
Oh, la 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 la. Oh, oh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la.
Thank you very much.
That was a lovely bow, Fuzz.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, you know, speaking of ballads, well, this is not really a ballad, but it is a love song. It's something I wrote a little while ago, and then kind of came back around recently to kind of just do this different version of it. Especially when we were in lockdown, I kind of started to rewrite it, and it was a way of like feeling, you know, I don't know, feeling positive because it was a little positive message. So hopefully this does that for you guys too, as a little uplifter. It's called Love Came. So here we go.
Wandering the city streets with a beat-up jacket and a heavy stone. I had no one, had no place like home. And I running up a hollow hill, doing work, doing pills, what a big disgrace. Until I woke with you here, until you You changed my fate, my dear. Yeah, that's when the love came, love came, love came my way. I said living was so heavy, but you lifted it away.
I'm picking up the broken glass with each and every passing day. Then I feel my heart and it feels like rain.
But I'm feeling like the clouds are breaking away. Now wake, it's a grand parade. I hear that band playing now. Oh yeah, they're playing on 7, 8. Yeah, that's when the love came, love came, love came my way. I said living was so heavy, but you lifted it away. Yeah, that's when the love came. That's when the love came. Yeah, love came my way. I said living was so heavy, but you lifted it away. lifted it away. Yeah, that's when love came. Love came my way. I said living was so heavy, but she lifted it away. Yeah, yeah.
Well, boy, does it feel good to jam, to play some music with another person.
When does that happen? Almost never.
Not very often. It's a very special occasion. And, you know, I guess it is a special occasion, and since we're in the love theme, Maybe we'll keep that love theme going. What do you say?
I think a love theme is good.
I'm feeling the love. You feeling the love? Y'all feeling the love in here?
Everybody feeling the love?
Feeling the love at home? You feeling the love at home? If you're with someone, give them a hug, feel the love, or give them a bump or a fist, or, if you're not, then we're with you. We're with you right here. So we're singing this love song for you all. It's called Monster.
The darker side of love. Setting the mood.
This is gory, this is tragic, this is just another story for the young lovers. On the slab down in the basement, in the laboratory, there's a new subject under the covers. Hey! I recall the mindless days before the transformation, before the agitation of my heart and frontal lobe. The probe that reached inside my nose and crawled up the walls and ripped out my soul. Hey, love made a monster out of me. Love made a monster out of Ignite the lightning, mix the mixtures, fill the flask with the essential elements of life. A dash of jealousy, insecurity, infatuation, my love. Now give me the knife. Hey, love made a monster out of me. Love made a monster out of me. This is just another story for the young lovers.
Thank you very much. Well, if we haven't frightened you yet, we're going to play another love song.
Never know what you're going to get here.
We always got to balance it out. We're all kind of, this one's not as creepy, all right? This one's called I Got You.
Not like, rah.
I got you. Yeah.
Just like, I got you,
Yeah, I got you back. I got you back.
I got 2 arms and I got some experience. I've been there scared and paralyzed. big heart and time to share it with you. 'Cause I know how hard love is to find. You're hanging from your little toe with all your friends below. Don't worry, I got you, just let go. I got 2 feet so I can run to you. For when the wolves are on your heel, and if I seem like a tidal wave, just relax and float, it's no big deal. You were caught in the undertow, but you ain't got far to row. Don't worry, I got you, just let go. Love scared away your sadness, so I won't make you cry. La 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 la, la 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 la. La 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 la, la la la. Love scared away your sadness, so I won't. No, I won't. No, I won't make you cry. I got 2 ears so I can hear you sing. I hope you know earrings so beautiful. You're better than you'll ever know. Time to light the world aglow. Don't worry, I got you, just let go. Just let go. Just let go. La 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 la, la 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 la. La 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 la, la 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 la. Oh.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I just got a warm,
right.
fuzzy feeling inside.
The warm fuzzy
I always
feeling.
like playing that one.
Yeah. All right. So let's see. I'm feeling good. Everybody's how you guys feeling? All right. Everybody. Let's see what we got here. You know.
We got papers.
Okay. Looking through my notes, seeing what we got. I think we're gonna do a song of ours called "I Don't Wanna."
I don't wanna.
It's a motivational number.
I don't wanna.
Well, we've reworked it a few. Sorry. I got all the dumb jokes, but no, it's yeah, we've reworked this a couple of times over, but this is on our Funhouse record, and this is our acoustic version of it. Not that anything we do is not acoustic, but this is our really stripped down version of it.
Ooh la la.
Ooh, wait, stripped down, yeah. So, all right, so here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and.
I don't wanna do anything. I'm just gonna dance while you sing. I don't wanna cigarette or dig a hole or make a bed, 'cause I don't wanna do anything. You can make a mule out of me. No one makes a mule out of me. I don't wanna parachute or drive a car or wear a suit, 'cause I ain't gonna do anything. Go! I don't wanna do anything. Think I'm gonna check out and dream. Educate me, fascinate me, just don't hate me, 'cause I ain't gonna do anything. Woo! Let me go now. Let me go, I gotta go. Let me go, 'cause it's all that I can swallow. Think I'll sit and wish you all away. Swallow. Think I'll sit and wish you all. Think I'll sit and wish you all. Think I'll sit and wish you all away.
All right, thank you very much. All right, so anyway, we've got we're just kind of getting warmed up over here. We a couple of things we want to say before we do anything else and get this show started. We would like to thank everybody for having us, CT Folk, and all the great artists that have played so far. Godwynn and the
Moonshells.
The Moonshells, and of course our good friends Stephen and Eric Donnelly, and that's all his playing tonight, right? We didn't miss anybody. There's a magic show I think we might have left out, but I'm gonna, I don't remember the name of that, so I'm just gonna leave that blank. And we want to thank you for having us. We have, if you want to visit us online, there's caravanofthieves.com is our website, and you can find us on all the social medias. And our music's all over the place online. What else can we tell them? Cook yourself something nice tonight.
In your living room or your bedroom or wherever you are right now, you can find us there right now.
Yeah. We're here now. We should tell you our names too.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Fuzz.
And I'm Carrie.
Yeah. In case you want to find us.
Mm-hmm. And thanks to the State House, too, for providing this great venue for tonight, because it's a pretty sweet spot. So when things do get going again, you got to make sure to come out and support some live music here in New Haven, Connecticut, and check out the State House. And, of course, CT Folk puts on great events all the time, so definitely keep up with their website as well to see what else they're putting on.
Oh, yeah, and I forgot somebody, Dave Peck and MK Diva, who's streaming the whole thing for you guys. And also... we've worked together quite a bit, and he does a killer job. So we're going to play a special song for you guys. Hopefully you like it.
This is kind of like how we were feeling this whole last year.
Yeah, this is thematic. This one we didn't write.
First I was afraid, I was petrified, kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong, and I learned how to carry on and serve you back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed my stupid lock, should have made you leave your key. If I had known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Go on now, go, walk out the door, just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? You think I'd crumble? You think I'd lay down and die? Know that I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. 'Cause I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give, and I'll survive. Well, I will survive. Hey, hey.
I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. Music loud, women warm, I've been kicked around since I was born. It's alright, it's okay, you can look the other way. We can try to understand the New York Times effect on man. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, people staying alive, staying alive. Come on, I, staying alive, staying alive. Come on, I, staying alive. Yeah. Well, I get low and I get high, if I can't get either, really try. Wings of heaven on my shoes, I'm a dancing man, and I just can't lose. It's alright, it's okay, you can look the other way. We can try to understand the New York Times effect on man. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, people staying alive, staying alive. Come on, I, staying alive, staying alive. I, staying alive, staying alive. Yeah. I'm going nowhere. Somebody help me. I'm going nowhere. Come on.
Thank you all so much.
How are we feeling? I don't even know where we're at with time, but it's kind of where we would end it, but we could do one more, he says. Do you want to do one more?
Y'all want to hear one more? Yeah! All right.
Okay. Well, we got one more. All right, we got one more.
We got one more.
We'll jam it out. We're gonna jam this one out. Okay. All right. So.
No, really, you all have been great, especially all you in here. That you're like filling the room with your love, your claps and your shouts and your hoots and hollers. It's wonderful. And I hope you're hoot and holler at home, because that'd be fun too. I like to hoot and holler in my living room. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, we're the hootin' and hollering kind of type, you know.
All right, so we got one more for you before Stephen Kellogg and Eric Donnelly come out here and close out this beautiful night of music. Again, we had Godwynn and the Moonshells, such wonderful tunes I was hearing on my way up here and then when I got here, and we get to close out with a real treat. So make sure you stick around for the next set, which I'm sure that you will. Again, we're Carrie and Fuzz, Caravan of Thieves, and this is our song called Stranger. And of course, it's a love song. You know? Of course,
it's from
that's all we do.
It's from Kiss Kiss. Kiss Kiss is the album.
Yeah.
So, and one thing I was going to say too, before we wind up getting cut off here, is, there's hopefully people the word got out, and there's some people who are checking it out that haven't seen us in a very long time. We haven't, even before the pandemic, we haven't been touring. So if you're watching us in, I don't know, England or, Canada or the West Coast or something like that, it's nice to see you. Hopefully some people are tuning in that haven't seen us in, maybe, 4 or 5 years. So this was kind of exciting to know that we might be reaching some people we haven't seen in quite some time. So, hello! Even Oklahoma. I feel like we haven't been to Oklahoma in a while. This is a clap along. I'm not gonna even touch that thing. I'm in love with a stranger. I'm in love, it's true. I'm in love with the danger. I'm in love with you. It's a headlight blinder, looking at you, it's a little bit of shiner from the moon. It's a combination of the masquerade and the charade of my imagination. Woo, woo, woo. I'm in love with a stranger. I'm in love, it's true. I'm in love with the danger. I'm in love with you. All right, girl. We're gonna get this jam going now. awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you for having us. Thank you so much. And see you later soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, keep it going for Caravan of Thieves. I love you guys.
Oh, we love you.
Thank you for
We
that.
love you. We love you.
That was great. That was great.
Thank you so much.
If you didn't know it already, and you should, you're listening to Homegrown Folk, and it's presented by CT Folk. You can go to ctfolk.org for all of the information. Follow them on social media. It's a pretty good idea. I'm really happy to be here. Thank you very much to the State House and Pat Dalton for making everybody sound good. Thank you very much for all of the video. I mean, I've been watching over your shoulder over there, and it looks fantastic, and thank you so much for having me. I appreciate it. Caravan of Thieves, Moonshells, Godwynn are all great acts, but we have a very special act coming up at 8:15 hard, okay? So thanks very much for being here. We really, truly appreciate you. If you're watching, invite a half a dozen friends to watch along with you, and we would appreciate that as well. I'm going to introduce to you the event coordinator for CT Folk, the person responsible for not only this bill, but some great bills from CT Folk here in Connecticut. Please welcome Nicole.
Hey everyone, thanks so much for being out there, for tuning in tonight. Just want to say, I hope all of you are feeling what we are feeling in here. It is electric to be surrounded by live musicians, although not too many of us, and in a live, venue. We are so excited. And as we're seeing brighter days ahead, there's so much hope and there's renewed excitement. So thank you so much to all of you who are tuning in tonight. Thank you so much for your generous donations and contributions. If this is your first time, being a part of a CT Folk event, well, we welcome you and we hope to see you again. Thank you to Grassy Hill Entertainment for making not only this live stream possible, but for really keeping CT Folk in the center of your mission of bringing live and emerging artists to the forefront. Thank you to the CT Folk Board of Directors for allowing me to create. Thank you to our artists, our musicians, MK Devo, Frank Critelli, the State House, and Pat Dalton rocking the sound. Thank you so much again to all of you. And as a last thought, before we do go into about a 20-minute changeover, so hang tight, grab a beer, a little coffee, a little snacky, and then Stephen Kellogg and Eric Donnelly of the Alternate Roots are coming up next. It's gonna be an incredible closing to just a beautiful evening. I'd like to leave you with this. As we are moving into brighter days, continue to be safe, continue to respect your neighbors, your colleagues, your community, and most of all, be good to one another, because we really are in this together. And so I'm so grateful to get to do what I do, and I look forward to continue doing it, hopefully alongside all of you and in person very soon. Be well. Thank you. Peace.
Hello there, my friends. It's Saturday night. You're at the Connecticut Homegrown Folk Festival. Welcome. We're going to have some fun, and maybe if all goes well, you'll get lucky at the end of it. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, yeah! We'll drink enough alcohol to raise these kids, warts and all. There wasn't enough alcohol to quench my parents' thirst. And if I end up just like them, that's okay, ain't no sin. where you're going and where you've been, it's mostly the same place. I got all I ever wanted, but I still cannot believe how I love to take for granted all the love that comes to me. We got enough words to write, books to read, and fights to fight. There ain't enough of these thoughts and prayers to satiate my rage. And maybe we are just as bad as our worst enemies have said. Or maybe we are just ourselves and having an off day. I got all I ever wanted, but I still cannot believe how I love to take for granted all the love that comes to me. All the love that comes to me. All the love that comes to me. I dig the evening buzz, I hate the morning drag, but I dig that evening buzz. And I don't sleep nearly enough, but I'm still happy because I am still happy because, yeah, 'cause I got all that I ever wanted, I got all I'll ever need, and I love to take for granted all the love that comes to me. Yeah. You are all that I ever want. I still cannot believe how I love to take for granted all the love that comes to me. All the love that comes to me. All the love that comes to me. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. It's good to be here. I got plenty to say, but I'm going to keep this intro super short. This is a song that I dedicate to my home state of Connecticut, the Nutmeg State. This is for all you financial sector, home of the PPP. This one's going out to you. 1, 2, 3, come on. If somewhere there is easy money, well, I haven't found it yet. The dollars I've made are throwing some sort of shade, well, always a source of regret. I am a rich man, I know that I am, but sometimes it don't feel that way. Like just when you make a few bucks for yourself, there's some other bill that needs paying. It is cash on the barrelhead, time out of mind, and it feels like we're coming in hot. When it comes to easy money, my hands might shake, but my heart does not. Easy money. Now I had this friend, we don't talk anymore, 'cause somehow I think that he thought that I had some stash of unlimited cash, when he told me that he couldn't be bought. And that's good, 'cause I wouldn't know where to begin, and friendship ain't something you buy. If business is just business, well, Well, I don't care to be that kind of guy. So easy money, easy money, easy money, come lay on my door. Well, I don't need a diamond or mother of pearl, 'cause I got a wife and 4 beautiful girls. But if someday the gods of distraction decide that I was a pretty good guy, bring that easy money. Woo! Easy money, let it rain down. Easy money, let it rain down. Easy money, come lay on my door. Easy money, come lay on my door. Donnelly on the slide guitar. There it is, folks. We've manifested the cash that's coming into our life. It's almost as if only there was a way to get $5,326 and not have to pay it back. Thank you, Connecticut. Anyway, from a song about cash to a song about love. A Kellogg show is not a Kellogg show without at least one love song. As I mentioned earlier, you know, these are my types of shows. The whole thing is done by 9:30, and there is still a whisper of a chance that you might have enough energy for romance after it all. So I'm going to set the stage for you. I'm going to put out that intention, and when you're getting lucky later after the show, I want you to consider who helped you with that. This guy. 2 thumbs, this guy. Thank you, Joe. This is a love song. You know, marriage in quarantine's been interesting. A lot of sweatpants. A lot of sweatpants. A lot more sweatpants than I think either of us ever really... I mean, we knew that it wasn't all going to be, you know, Friday night undies and whatever, but the degree to which sweatpants have sort of taken hold of the last 12 months, I think, surprised even me. I just, you know, put it on jeans tonight. I'm like, whoa, this is tight. So I'll dedicate this one to the love of my life and say thank you for enduring the sweatpants. And I promise that, you know, I'll try harder. I don't know. Here we go. Any time, in any space, I'm sure I would have recognized your face. A vision like Helen of Troy. You came to me when I was still a boy. It was you I had to find. I could have found you blind. And of all the best memories that live in my head, it's you in those blue jeans on the day that we met. I knew right then we would be friends. You're the love of my life. Your mom in heaven looking down. I think she knew it when she met me. And she helped you figure out of all those guys knocking on your door, there'd never be one who'd love you more. And of all the best memories that live in my head, it's you in those blue jeans on the day that we met. I knew right then we would be friends, you're the love of my life. And this is a simple song about simple things. A boy and a girl in a wedding ring. Saying it's simple doesn't make you mean less from those blue jeans, my darling. Right into that wedding dress, yeah. Best memories that live in my head, it's you in those blue jeans on the day that we met. I knew right then we would be friends, you're the love of my life. You're the love of my life. Thank y'all. Thank you very much. It's lovely. I appreciated what the Caravan of Thieves were saying about, I mean, can you imagine playing in a room with only 10 people? That would have been depressing by all standards until now. Now you're like, wow. Do you feel the energy of the crowd? This is incredible. We need security here, you know? I'm going to play an old song of mine that, you know, a lot of times when you make an album, you don't know until it comes out what's going to resonate. And I think that's evidenced by the fact that this was the second to last song on this album, and then it ended up being the most requested song that I ever recorded. But I didn't know. I just thought I didn't know it would mean something to people. I'm honored that it has. And so what I'll do for you on the journey that we're going on right now, you're on the journey, you're like, whoa, I'm buckled into the roller coaster and we're headed up. What's going to happen? You can't get off at this point. So you might throw up, but you can't get off. Trying new banter out tonight, everybody. Whoa! Anyway. So this song in so many ways, it encapsulates what has, for not just for me, but for my dear friend Eric, the place that we have felt most at home, and probably, your wife, both our wives are probably watching, so now I've really stepped in it, but I think the place we both felt most at home for the last 20 years is on the road. And so it's good to be here on the stage again, but I'm glad you're at home.
1, 2, 3, and...
I've got to get back to the city where the sound is the subway at night. The people I see on the crowded streets, it helps me to feel more alive. And I have got to get back to that country where the sound is the song of the spring. The kids in the town, they're running around, and it helps me to feel like I'm free. And this is my favorite place. My worry slips away. I could stay here for Days and days and days and days and days. This is my favorite place. My worry slips away. Well, it's time I was getting back home, where the sound is a song in my heart. All the places I go, I always know home, it's wherever you are. And this is my favorite place. My worry slips away. I could stay here for days and days and days and days and days. This is my favorite place. My worry slips away. And I could stay here for days and days and days and days. Days and days and days and days and days. All the places I go, I always know home is wherever. Home is wherever. Home looks like your TV sets tonight. And this is my favorite place. My worry slips away. And I could stay here for days and days and days and days and days. This is my favorite place. It's written on my face. I could stay here for days and days and days and days. Days and days and days and days and days. This is my favorite place. Yeah. This is my favorite place. Yeah. This is my favorite place. This is my favorite place. It's my favorite place. This is mine. Oh baby, it's mine. Oh, this is my favorite place. This is mine. Oh, this is mine. This is my favorite place. This is mine. Oh, this is mine. This is my favorite place. This is my favorite place. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. All right. I'll play another song that I wrote several years ago at my kitchen table. About an uncle I had. I had a kind of one of those uncles. Uncles are, I think by design, sort of shifty people. I guess there's good uncles, but I mean, I shouldn't say good or bad. Who's to judge, really? But, you know, I can remember being pulled aside when I was 7 and one of my uncles saying, "Listen to me, you haven't lived until you stuck your hand up a pig's ass." And I'm like, what? A cow's ass, I think it was. To be fair, they were farmers. And look, I know this is a family show. I'm aware of I know the score. But also, like, this is a real characteristic of uncles. But I had one uncle who, he's not here anymore, you know, and he got into some real trouble. And I wrote this song for him and about him. But one of the things that he gave me was he was one of the first people who really was proud of me, you know, for playing music. And he would go out and he'd work. He was a roadie for Ace Frehley for a while from Kiss. And I remember he gave me an autograph when I was a kid. And he said, "Hey, this is from Ace." And it said, "To Andy, keep rocking, Ace Frehley." And I thought, what am I going to do with an autograph to Andy? Like, you know, like people would be like, "Oh, somebody else got an autograph and you got it." But if he's up in heaven right now looking down on this show, I know he'd be real proud, you know, and that means a lot. And I appreciate that autograph, you know. I know that was something for him to hand that along to me. So thanks for that, Uncle Andy. This one's for you. Without you in the house, there's a planet on my head. I meant to go to sleep, but I stayed up till 4 a.m. Nothing is that comfortable when comfort is your norm. Nothing's quite as beautiful as the calm before the storm. I was empty of a feeling, not a mother could love me. And if I was a shooting star, I was just ash and gas debris. A voodoo doll with so many pins, there was nothing left to stick. And out of that abyss came this ray of light so thin. It's Maybelline, oh Maybelline, for you I would do anything. Maybelline, oh Maybelline, they say you got the drop on me. I don't think it's true. Doing cocaine, no one was supposed to know. She told me she would cover me and keep it all on the down low. The cops got there and I don't care what anybody says. Maybelline, the New York queen, she would kill a man for less. They took us both out of the house and put me in an unmarked car. But no one there would tell me just where the hell you were. I did 3 months in a local, I turned a couple names. I got out on good behavior, but I think that she got framed. She said, Maybelline, oh Maybelline, for you I would do anything. Maybelline, oh Maybelline, they say you got the drop on me. But honey, I don't think it's true. So call me back. I don't care what time it is. If you don't call me back, you can look for me at the bottom of a riverbed. I said, Maybelline, oh Maybelline, for you I would do anything. Maybelline, oh Maybelline, they say you got the drop on me. But honey, I don't think it's true. Yeah, I said, Maybelline, oh Maybelline, for you I would do anything. Maybelline, oh Maybelline, they say you got to drop on me. Yeah, I don't think that's true. Yeah, you're my Maybelline. Eric Donnelly, everybody. Wonderful, man. Wonderful. Wonderful, Eric Donnelly. So, one of the perks of the last year, I'm going to say this a few times throughout the evening, but I think one of our challenges is to not just write off the last year, you know, but to A, take the lessons, obviously, but B, also to look for the things that were good, you know. I always just feel a little like, you know, like, forget this year. I just feel like you could do that your whole life, and eventually you're like, well, it's over, I died, and that was that. And I don't want this year to be a placeholder in that way. So one of the things that I got to do this year that I haven't really gotten to do much of previously was I coached a sport for one of my kids. I'm not sure she views that as one of the good things that happened this year, but I will say that we finished 2-8. We won our first week, and our second to last game, we saw a ray of light again. And I've stood on a lot of stages in my life, all over the world, and I don't particularly get nervous or anything like that anymore. But coaching kids, especially middle schoolers, may just be the most terrifying thing that I've ever done. Walking into a gym full of 7th grade girls, it just like immediately pit stains. It's just brutal. And I would just be like, oh my God, they can see through my heart into my insecurities just immediately. So what I would do to get fired up for these coaching sessions is I would listen to AC/DC super loud in my car, usually Highway to Hell. I would come in and like the kids would all be walking and it would just be like, woo! So this next song is my version of AC/DC. Because the great thing about an AC/DC song is when the chorus hits, you know how you're supposed to feel. You know that it's the chorus and you're supposed to sort of rise up and celebrate life. So this song I'm about to sing, this is AC/DC for middle-aged people who like Americana music. The one making a decision always ends up second-guessed by a person less decisive who believes that they know best. I wouldn't change a thing and I would make the call again. Shame on you, you could have been a friend. Now it's hard to hear the measure. It was with me all the time, like it was in the beginning. But the past is hard to find. Do you think we'll ever feel the way we felt when we began? Do you think we'll ever feel that way again? Oh, those high highs and low lows. There's only one way that the river flows. Was it comedy or tragedy? Both I would suppose. It's high highs and low lows. Oh, that time in Arizona when we laughed until we cried. All the sleepers in the van, they one by one turned on the lights. And I never hear the Beach Boys without thinking about that song. What a miracle to feel like you belong. Those were high highs and low lows. There's only one way that river flows. Was it comedy or tragedy? Where did the good times go? It's just high highs and low lows. To those high highs and low lows. Now when I received your letter, I hung my head and cried. I looked right into the mirror, and the mirror doesn't lie. I wrote 20 songs in Nashville. I wrote 20 in LA. 20 for those brothers that I lost along the way. But for every song I wrote, through every single note. I knew I was writing songs just to give myself some hope. And I've scattered tiny rocks all across that asphalt road. And for some reason, I just needed you to know about these high highs and these low lows. There's only one way that the river flows. Was it comedy or tragedy? Where does the money go? It's just high highs and low lows. To those high highs and low lows. If what you said about me, if I believed that it were true, I'd throw myself upon the mercy of the ocean blue. But most of your critique, it doesn't sound that much like me. But I wonder if it sounds a bit like you. Oh, those high highs and these low lows, and there's only one way that that river flows. Was it comedy or tragedy? Who really knows? It's just high highs and low lows. We've had high highs and low lows. To those high highs and low lows. Thank you so much. Thank you all very much. Well, this guy, I'm going to introduce the fella sitting next to me. He's one of Connecticut's finest. Eric Donnelly is in a great band called the Alternate Roots, and we met many, many years ago. I think it was at a brew. We played a show together at a brew pub. I remember walking in while Tim was singing his sound check, and I wanted to quit playing music right there. I was like, whoo, he's awfully good. And these guys have achieved a lot. They are treasures of our state. And for the last, we've been friends a long time, done a lot of work together. But I guess for the last, 3 or 4 years, Eric has also played a role co-producing my music and when possible, touring in my touring band. And so we've written an awful lot of songs together. And last year in 2020, I only went into the studio for one day. And we wore masks and brought hand sanitizer, and I said, we can do this for 8 hours, because that's, after that, someone's going to have to poop. And so we need to get in, we need to get out. That's right, I said it. I'm not a sex symbol. I'm not trying to sell you on that. So I said, we have 8 hours. Also, that was all I could afford. So I said, we're going to go in the studio for 8 hours. We're going to make some music. And the song that Eric and I recorded, I'll probably never introduce this song with the word poop in it again. I think that's a one-shot deal, if I'm being honest. But my 8-year-old would like it. So the song we went and recorded because it felt timely. And a lot of times, especially in 2020, for all the empathy in my heart, I also felt a lot of anger at the way things were going and the way things were being handled. And it was heartbreaking to sort of fall out with people you'd been friends with forever and just have such a wild world we were living in ours still, but it feels a little easier in 2021 so far. But so I brought Eric sort of this fiery, vitriol-filled idea, and in his own Yoda-like way, he sort of steers me to more healing versions of the song. So I'm going to sing you this song. It's the only song that I released in 2020, but we wrote it together, and let's play it together.
Let's do it. Just play the first chord. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Meteor showers in a late summer. staring up at space. I guess we're not alone in all this chaos we create. Running after every rabbit, taking all the bait. But if everyone is always right, then what is there to say? I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough. That doesn't mean I'm giving. That doesn't mean I'm giving up. I try to be on my best behavior. Most of the time it's hard. When it feels like Goliath is coming for you, you anticipate the scars. I'm still learning when to speak my mind, when to keep it to myself. 'Cause your faith is your faith, unless your faith is a threat to someone else. I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough. That doesn't mean I'm giving. That doesn't mean I'm giving up. Get me off this roller coaster. It don't matter how. Just show me where the hope is. Yeah, 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 yeah. I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough. That doesn't mean I'm giving. That doesn't mean I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough. That doesn't mean I'm giving. That doesn't mean I'm giving up. Thank you. You never get used to the roar of the crowd. That's the thing about it, you know. It's big. This is another, I guess we didn't write this one together, but we recorded it together. And, you know, for 19 years, I have 4 wonderful children, all girls. It's great. I always prayed when I got into White Snake as a 10-year-old at the New Haven Coliseum, and I went and I just prayed, Lord, surround me with women when I grow up. And he did, you know, a wife, 4 daughters, a little cat, 2 fish that I'm pretty sure are of the female gender. I'm surrounded, and it's wonderful. But the interesting thing is, you know, for those 19 years, you know, I'd be on the road, and you'd feel as though you're working, you know, you're supporting your family. This is not a hobby, and but sometimes in Connecticut, people ask me, well, what, have you written something I would know? And I'm like, well, I don't know what you listen to. Well, I mean, I don't have your iPod. Like, I don't know. Maybe. Usually when I'm at parties with my finance friends. Zing. Anyway, so the thing is, you know, you go out there and you support your family, and you do it and you justify it, and you say, when I'm home, I'm going to be as present as humanly possible with them. But it's hard. It's hard to shift gears. And then this year happened, and I realized pretty quickly that I was going to be spending a lot of time every single day for 378 days now, but who's counting, with just my 4 daughters and 2 fish and cat and my wife. And I knew that that would be a thing. And yet for so many of these months, especially initially, I I was still moving, you know? I would sit there and you're looking at your phone, or you just can't stop moving. And the last couple of months, I've kind of stopped moving. It's a little heartbreaking for me to say this, you know, but I've kind of stopped moving so much. And there's my beautiful people that I love. My love was never in question, but I'm actually like, I see it. I see it in ways I've never seen it in my whole life. You know, by putting them to bed every single night, I get just a glimpse of what my wife has always known, you know, that chance to just be with people. And I don't know if that makes sense to you or not. I don't have a read. Like if you were here in the room, I would know if this was resonating or not. But just sort of working through what that's like by way of introducing this next song. And it's called Song for Daughters, but it's also for your sons, and it's for your wives and your grandmas and your sisters. And I hope you like it. Well, this is a song for our daughters, 'cause there's some things that they need to hear. And we never know when it's our time to go. So let me be perfectly clear. You're gonna win and you're gonna lose. You're gonna walk yourself round in your shoes till maybe one day it's you who will say, well, don't be too hard on yourselves. You don't have to be somebody else. On the days when you most want to give up the ghost, don't be too hard. Don't be too hard on yourselves. Girl, everyone wants to be beautiful, and everyone looks in the mirror and sees things they would change. They feel some sort of pain, but I see your beauty so clear. It's in the way that you light up when you are doing those things that you love. Just how you are, that's the best part. So don't be too hard on yourselves. You don't have to be somebody else. On the days when you most want to give up the ghost, don't be too hard. Don't be too hard on yourselves. And if Venus should smile down upon you, if you are lucky enough to find love, give it all that you got, 'cause good love takes a lot. And pray that that love is enough. And if it's not, how it can hurt. It's so much less than you deserve. If you're there one day, you'll hear me saying, well, don't be too hard on yourselves. You don't have to be nobody else. On the days when you most want to give up the ghost, Don't be too hard. Don't be too hard. So don't be too hard on yourselves. You don't have to be somebody else. On the days when you most wanna give up the ghost, don't be too hard. Don't be too hard on yourself. This is a song for your daughters. Don't be too hard. Don't be too hard on yourselves. Thank y'all so much. We've got just a few more songs for you, but boy, this is fun. And I'm having a good. You having a good time?
We're having a great time.
Good.
This is fun.
Cool. Yeah, it feels really like feels great, right? Yeah, you got the people at home. I like how Fuzz said millions tuned in.
There you go.
Yeah, it's way bigger than the Foo Fighters live stream.
I believe it.
I'm very proud to be from this state. I'm proud of the acts that live here. I'm proud of Nick Fradiani winning American Idol. Javier Colon winning The Voice. The Alternate Roots, right? And all this music, beautiful music. My good friends, the Caravan of Thieves. It was lovely tonight to be introduced to the Moonshells and to Ro Godwynn. And, I was honored to be asked to be here tonight. So thank you for tuning in. Please take the time to go ahead and support Connecticut folk so that we can do this in person when it's all passes. And thank you to the tremendous team that's here tonight making the stream possible. You got Dave running the stream, Pat running the sound tonight, Nicole from Connecticut Folk, Frank hosting. Thanks to all the people who get involved here to make this happen. We're going to toasting you. You can clap for yourselves. No one's going to clap for you. So I feel like I have to do at least one deep cut every show because that's part of my whole deadhead instincts that kicked in a long time ago. You gotta play at least one song you're fairly certain you can't remember the chords to, or it's not a real show. So we're gonna dig that. I don't think you and I have ever played this one together. Yeah, cool. But you can't get your money back now, so there it is. So here we go. This song. It's called Hearts in Pain, and I know a lot of people have been in a lot of pain, and when I talk about the good moments, I hope you never feel like I'm not recognizing that what so many of you guys have experienced. It's going to be okay. There's a lot of hope. There's a lot of hope, and here in Connecticut, there's a lot of hope, and I hope it's true wherever you're tuning in. She was back there where the phones used to be, the subject of some new disgrace. Her whole story was so obvious to me, and would you believe we met on New Year's Eve in a chapel of sin? She was dancing with me. You know when our heart's in pain, there's nobody you can blame. The only light under the doctor's knife is that we're the same. Hearts in, hearts in, hearts in pain. used to say the muscle's dead. I gave it all to her when we got married. There were things I never said, but I'm an idiot and marriage it's scary. And what would you say if I told you so true, that I love her more now that the marriage is through? You know when a heart's in pain, there's nobody you can blame, 'cause the only light under the doctor's knife is that we're the same. Hearts in, hearts in, hearts in. There's nothing that I could say to make this go away. The battles you fight in the war of your life will always remain. Hearts in, hearts in, hearts in pain. Thank y'all. Thank you so much. My best curtsy for all you tuned in here all around the world. I'm told that we have 1.2 million people tuning in tonight. Wow, I didn't realize. We have just a couple more songs for you here tonight. We're going to close the proper set this way, and then if you erupt, if you break the internet with your eruption, there could be an encore. What? Yes. I got to tell you about something, because I did something I never thought I would do, or that I hoped I would do, but once I started it, didn't think it would work. I wrote a book. And I underestimated how difficult it is to write a book. But it came out, and I got with my super small publisher, and we planned to release it in July of 2020. It seemed like a great time to release a book into the world. We put a lot of thought, and I spent 5 years on it, and a lot of solitary time and money writing Objects in the Mirror, Thoughts on a Perfect Life from an Imperfect Person. You can see it's a real thing. And Adam Duritz from the Counting Crows wrote the foreword, and we did the audible together, and we got ready. And I booked my book tour, and I was ready to go out and sell that book to the world. So this is how I sell that book to the world. I talk to that camera sitting right over there and I say, here's my book, world. 1.2 million. If 0.1% of you bought this book tonight, we would quadruple our sales. I don't know about the math of that. If 50 of you bought this, and we would quadruple our sales. I know most of you are probably middle-aged people that are just had a hard enough time logging in tonight, and I hate to send you to more websites. But, you know, it's a big deal when the book sells. You can get it on Amazon. You can get it on Barnes & Noble. You can get it on Books A Million. You can order it from your independent bookstore if they have it. Huzzah. But you might have to order it. You can also order it through my website, and we sign the books. And like I said, I hate to send you elsewhere, and I'm not hard selling you on anything. But it's a big deal, and you know, with fair humility to a first-time author, it's a page-turner. It's a book for people who don't read books. You know, it's the best that I have to offer. So if you've enjoyed tonight, consider going to StephenKellogg.com and picking up a book. And if you didn't enjoy tonight, consider going to StephenKellogg.com and picking up maybe a t-shirt or a onesie, because babies need clothes, you know. And I have a new onesie that says, my parents did not practice social distancing. And then it's like my name in the smallest type available. But you're like, this is a good onesie, and I don't care how it sells. I got mouths to feed. Let's sell the onesie. You know, again, it's not a hard pitch. You don't need to tense up. But by going to the website, picking up the book or the album or clothes or like picks, if you're just like, well, he seemed like a nice guy, I'll buy some picks. We sell those too. We sell pretty much, it's like an H&M for, it's not a bad place to be. That's my thing, and now I will sing you another song. Get back and work. First, I'm going to dance. My manager told me the other day 30% of TikTok is over the age of 30 now, so I'm going to be doing this. Left, left, right, right, left, right, left, right. I can tell this is a good routine. I don't care. I'm just trying to sell some onesies. Hey, kids. I sold some onesies tonight. All right. This is the title track. This is if you don't know how to spell my name or something, just like bear it out. It's StephenKellogg. But if you just Google anything close to that, you can find it, you know? And the book is called the same name of this song in my last album, Objects in the Mirror, a song that Eric and I wrote together. A song that, you know, I remember when we were both on the Vanguard label, and they came to me and said, Stephen, if you would write some songs with less specific dates and names, we really feel like you could reach a wider audience. I just want you to keep that in mind while I play you this independently released song. 11/28/76, day that I was born, right before my parents split. It was hard, I know, on them. When you're young, raising children. As we look back through the looking glass, visions closer than they appear. Stubbing toes on ties, those days you wish were still here. There'll be objects in the mirror. One 28, 86. Our eyes glued to schools on that television set, and no one told us now we knew that every dream does not come true. And as we look back through the looking glass, visions closer than they appear. Even when they say the sky above will be clear, there'll be objects in the mirror. For 2003, the day I said goodbye to my favorite refugee. And if he came to us again, would we even let him in? (5/13, 2012). It was the last day I remember Mama acting like herself when the angels took her home. I was never so alone. And as we look back through the looking glass, visions closer than they appear. When you're holding on to the hope of one more year, we're just objects in the mirror. Down to 17. Terror in Las Vegas and the ghost of Tom Petty and all these big guns and bad hands that cannot bring back one good man. And as we look back through the looking glass, visions closer than they appear. And if fear itself is the only thing we should fear, how do you explain last year? (12/31/17). Surrounded by my family, 12 o'clock on New Year's Eve, we're throwing paper on the fire. There's nothing else that we require, because a heart with no regrets, it's as good, that's as good as it can get, yeah. As we look back through the looking glass, visions closer than they appear. There's so many things to be grateful for, my dear. All these objects in a mirror, all these objects in Thank you, friends. Thank you so much, Eric Donnelly, my co-writer, my dear friend, talented musician. We thank you all so much for coming tonight. We're going to do an encore, and we are going to do in a very socially distant and safe way. We're going to invite our dear friends from the Caravan of Thieves on up to the stage to sing with us in revelry. Hey, guys. Give them a round of applause. I can hear you at home. Come on. Here it is. All right. Fuzzy, you get set. I'll get set. All right. Get my guitar. Yep. Now, here's what we're going to do. It's unlike a lot of my songs, this one has a chorus that just repeats over and over. It's simple. And I know it feels weird to sit in your house and sing something out loud, but I challenge you. I challenge you to sing along and just like let it fly, you know, get your inner Matthew McConaughey out and just like take off your pants and play the congas, you know?
You say so.
I loved your song, I Could Eat You. That was a love song.
It's a love song.
Tap your inner Caravan of Thieves too, you know? I mean, that's what we're doing here. And use the hashtag #MeAndSK, and we're gonna be doing a show from our site next weekend. And if you send us some pictures with that hashtag, we'll post them during the show and stuff like that. This is a song about hope. I think a lot of us felt hopeless at times in the last 13 months. I get it, but also just remember, this isn't a placeholder. It's not an exercise. We will be okay. We just gotta kind of persevere, you know, like people have done it. We're gonna do it. This is an anthem for that. Sing it with us. You're gonna learn it. It's simple. Thanks to my friends, the Caravan of Thieves, for singing this. Let's let our freak flags fly. Here we go. Gonna choose sunlight, gonna be kind, bound to win a few fights before my time. Gonna make love now, ain't the future bright? Gonna be the last one standing tonight. I'm gonna be the last one. I'm gonna be the last one. Gonna be the last one standing tonight. That's all you gotta do. Gonna make a difference, yeah. Gonna speak my mind, even when my nerve fails, even in the dark times, yeah. Gonna count the blessings, celebrate the wins. We're gonna be the last ones standing. Sing, come on. Yeah, we're gonna be last ones. We're gonna be the last ones. We're gonna be the last ones standing tonight. That's right. What you gotta say about that, Fuzz? My thoughts exactly. I'll be a good friend. I try to be a family guy. I put my fucking heart out till the day after I die. But when I am an angel, looking for a landing, hey, we'll be the last ones that are standing. Last chance, say we're gonna be last. standing tonight. Let it fly, yeah. She's gonna be the last ones, yeah. We're gonna be the last one. We're gonna be the last ones standing tonight. We're gonna be last ones. We're gonna be the last ones. We're gonna be the last ones standing tonight. We're gonna be the last ones standing tonight. Now y'all get home safe, please. Caravan of Thieves, the Moonshells, Godwynn, ConnecticutFolk.org, the Homegrown Folk Fest.
Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in to Homegrown Folk, presented to you by Connecticut Folk. Go to ctfolk.org for all the information. Give it up again for Stephen Kellogg with Eric Donnelly. Caravan of Thieves, the Moonshells, and Godwynn. Folks, thank you so much for anybody that donated. Stay out of trouble, fight the power, be kind to one another, and support your local bands. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.